As we are once again live upon the internet, as I'm quickly doing a thing in the background, just as I didn't grab YouTube chat for in OBS. Let's grab that real quick. And yeah, let's get back into divisioning. Actually, we don't really care which one we grab. Let's go with them for now. As yeah, what we're gonna do first of all is first off, I had actually a different title of like, let's go back to writing some guides. But honestly, there's another thing that I kind of want to get done as well. All of these three are done. This one isn't, which is the specialization weapon thing. This one is a tedious one, so might as well just get it out of the way. Because yeah, we'll just was thinking of like trying to figure out how to have Chat GPT or something do it for me, but honestly, I think in the time it would take me to figure all that out and how to like, because we would still need to copy and paste. In the time of like from a different spot, copy and paste thing, I can go 74251. Except that I mistyped there. But yeah, let's just take the time here and just get all of this inputted. Should put a backspace for these moments on my mouse. That'll be actually nice. 117228 140 350. That is in fact not what I said there. Yeah. 167 443 199095 236 005. Oh no, 055 283 The numbers, what do they mean, Mason? That's not right. As we're basically starting a number station. 32966. One of these might, you know, be the code to start the alien invasion. Or have some terrorist cell suddenly blow something up. The actual history of actual number stations is kind of insane. It's a cool rabbit hole to go down at some point in your life. Zero 32 318 At least it is very legible text on the screenshot side, so at least we don't have to also try to decipher that. 788 367 972 75 1190832 1448 278 1792 202. Because once we have them all, let's move this. No, what? Just want to drag and drop this. That's all. Just in the wrong spot. Using 0394 29 295 518 338 299 397 8 2 483 887 878 actually. The wrong twice there. 586 173 730 026 900 688 1102 613 340 951 1 659 358 439 636 498 569 135 664 068 800 642 960 967 763. Cool, if there is a CIA agent like listening in on this, it's just like, wait, are these codes? Is this something? I'm short a digit, aren't I? No. 2118 482 2600 420. So you should have a peek in here in the middle of it. Then we're going with the checkpoint 7 floor 10. Use the half blue red striker. Build with Lexington Chatterbox. So you either healer, hive, shock trap for all those drones. Wait, healer, hive, and shock trap for all those. And so yeah, so run it 5 times, somewhere around the 14th or 15th time. The bighorn drop on nice. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna guess. With the like we're running the healer, hive, and the shock trap. Yeah. And yeah, glad it worked out for you, and that is the goal. And it can take a while, but yeah, hopefully you had some fun as well while doing it. Oh, it's text to talk. Okay. Yes, I can understand there. I'm gonna say I used the healer hive on it. And I'm glad it worked out. Always happy to hear. And Ada Tennyson and HNC as well. Shark trap just to keep stuff busy, I'm guessing as well. Just with floor 10 doesn't seem like the worst idea. Because mostly you just want to kill the named and get out. With that, so. And no, drones will trigger. So actually, even in the past, one of the better ways to deal with like bomber drones for hunters and floor 100 was actually to have shrapnel traps out. And while the drones like technically are floating, right, like visually, technically they're an item on the ground that is moving over the ground. So actually, if they move over a space, they actually trigger from the point beneath them. Just, standard game fakery. Like, so usually things that are floating are, they don't have special ways of making, floating things. Same for instance, the Marauder drone. The Marauder drone, like where it drops its loot, is directly underneath it. So technically, it's a very tall. It's basically, there's invisible part to it underneath it, and then on top of that cylinder is the Marauder. That's basically how it works as well. You can even make a Marauder trigger traps when it flies over them. And that's just how they make like floating things work in this game. Yeah. Let's continue here. 1, 2, 4, 8, 0, 3, 5, 1, 539 395 599 444 971 500 593 563 089 633 398 712 71. Oh wait, what? 768. 801, which is that? It's not that. 820, 826, actually not 0. 902, 133, 10, 14, 622. Okay. So what we want, let's do it actually on this first. So this is this number divided by this number. Yeah, so we can copy this and we can paste that from there to there. Let's do it for the minigun already as well. Oh, actually, so let's first copy this. Those two we already know. Those two are not a mystery. One thing I would want to do, let's actually do that. Just will help the eye. Yeah. This will help my brain kind of separate things. There we go. Okay, so if we take this as a whole and put that here, and put that here, put that here, and put that here. So 13, 13, 6, 15, 1. It's applying to both sides. It's applying to the component and the base thing. So wait, how much is it for the flamethrower? That's like the tiniest one, right? And the crossbow is the biggest. So is this much higher here? No. Is it the same pattern though? Also not really. 4.6, 1.2, 1.2, but then less, 1.23, 1.22, 1.21, 1.20, 1.22. How does that make sense? Because at the very least, I would expect it to be just rising in percentage, which that one isn't. Yeah, so 1.4, 1.7, 1.21, 1.21, 1.24, 1.23, 1.22, 1.21, 1.23. That makes no sense. It's 1.13, 1.13, 1.15, 1.17, 1.17, 19, 1.19, but less 1.19, and then 1.189, and then 1.18, then 1.92. Yeah. Does it have a fixed components per, or a set components per amount then? Because how else would you get something like that? Because even if the component was kind of getting scaled up with it, it would just continuously be more. It wouldn't ever like go down. Interestingly as well, it's more towards the end where they kind of fall back down again. So what is this as a pattern? Because it has definitely not a second derivative. But how would you even do this? I mean, it's not going to be a derivative at all because that would just go up still. And let me catch up here for a sec. I don't know. We'll go to the Jammer's touch more manageable though. Yeah, overall. Although the thing is, Jammer is like one moment. The shock, or what we used to use shrapnel trap is like you don't need to like catch it in the moment. It's just when it comes through the door, it triggers the moment and just murders itself on it. Yeah, that is. Do heal traps actually trigger
safe area entered
explosive delivery? Generally haven't tried them with traps because I feel it would be a little bit too OP with every trap triggering it. Because for instance as well, for the purposes of Faraday, they aren't deployed items, right? Just check actually. Also, actually, explosive delivery has its list, actually, what it triggers off of. So, yeah, trap it's not one of those. Trap doesn't Faraday, right? No. Actually, let's put this back to obliterate first of all. It's just... on this one, it doesn't actually list the list. It's only on perfect where it lists the list, isn't it? Because there also decoy kind of comes into it. Yeah. Let's go back over there. What even is kind of the pattern here? Let's just check first if our input is actually correct. I mean, even if we have a mistake, it wouldn't matter too much. So one thing I would want as well. So let's do that here. So let's do that with the PO7 launcher. Because yeah, for that one we have like this 130. So one thing we could do is this number minus 130. All right, we're gonna take the base at the very least out of it. Gonna do that up to there. And then if we take this same thing and I should put that here, that will work. Although, yeah, that's really not going to make a difference, right? Because it is minus 130. Does that even make sense? Because why does it go 2.24 and then 2.3, 2.2, 2.1, and then 2.3 again? Like, even if it actually like held or something, could make it make sense, but it got going up there and then up again. At the very least, so yeah, this is the weapon damage plus the thing. What if we were to one thing that is kind of clear, that 12 and a half. Well, some of these are already like way higher than that. It has to be an inputted number. Like, it can't be anything except that. But how do we derive it? So at the very least, try this. So is this number? Oh, actually, we can do it here. Is. Oh no, actually, we'll start here. Is this number? Oh wait, actually no. So it will be, is this number times 1.12 and a half? Let's see what the difference here is. Well, actually no. So it will be, is this number times also again 1.125. So if we were to assume that a 12.5% kind of is a thing that is multiplying against us, then maybe we can derive, although, well, this already has that component in it, right? Let's just see what the difference is already. Is this minus this? The other way around. Is this number minus this number? Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. That number is at least kind of going up in a sequential way. Yeah, it all starts there. We don't know the separated components, of course. But actually, we kind of do, right? Because we have that 281. 8102. Because here it should actually, yeah, maybe should be the giveaway. Here the component should just be that. So that's this. This is the component, actually. Wait, I think I'm going down the wrong way. So if we just take this one off, so is this number minus this number. And this number needs to be locked to that column. So there a pattern here? Plus itself. As itself. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be the number we have here, right? Plus itself would be that. So this is the difference. Even this is not linearly going down, which also sucks. Doing this right? This is over this, right? Yeah, because it will be under. That would be this type of. There is really no pattern here. It's super annoying. Because, for instance, with the TAC 50, with the minigun, pattern is clear. Right? That's just 12 and a half. Each and every step is 12 and a half. Very simple. This one, though, for instance, let's try it also for the grenade launcher. So that will be, you can just copy this whole segment over to here. And then this would be minus 300. Must be a set number. Although that base always stays the same, right? So how do we even? How do we even get here, basically? Try the same tactic for here. This needs to be minus 32.2. 31.2. Oh wait, no, not like that. Oh no, no, it is like that. No mind. That number minus that number, yeah. So the component doesn't stay steady at the very least. That much we can tell. Because this would be the base. What would be the component actually? Maybe we can try the component. The component would be the other way around. So, although actually, yeah, we tried that, right? It's this number minus 1, like 130 for this. Because this is then like the weapon damage components. Because this is that number minus the base, so they were trying to get the components, and then this is this number minus the components. So let's try to get the component actually. How will we do that? This would be this number minus base, but then everything else should be the same as well. So it's that number minus the base. Oh, that's gonna give us, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a combined of the other two. That's also already what we're gonna actually, yeah, let's see. So is this number minus whatever's in this cell. Let's do it like that. So this is 32. Oh no, 20, wait, 26. This also is just wrong. So wait, let's fix this up. 31200. No, that's again. 2600. 000. So that's that. Right, let's take this back down to be this minus this. That help anything? Not particularly. Yeah, let's do it the other way. So let's get the bases here. So this one is 130. This one is 300. And this one is 6510. Well, let's just get that out of it. Confusing myself that way. Is this number minus this number, then locked on the column. Actually, let's just do this already as well. Is this number divided by that? Let's put that here and here and here. Oh. Oh. Ah, no. Actually, wait. What happened here? Oh. One cell too high. Or one row too high. This one doesn't line up with anything, but this one at least seems to be in the 1.22s, 1.22s, 223s. That's at least similar. This one isn't at all. This one, with the exception of this one, is this an input error maybe? This would be here. No. Maybe next door to it. No, that all looks correct. Oh, actually, no, it goes 113, 117, and 121. Here it starts to even out, but that's not really a useful thing. What if we try to get that weapon damage out of there without the 12.5%? Let me catch up. Here's all for a second. And I remember. And it Andy Scott as well. Urban MDR build. A weapon is just a weapon. It can fit into a bunch of builds. For rifles, overall, yeah, I do have a few rifle builds available in the build collection. Also in the, if you search just for Control F, try to Control F rifle, you'll find a few. Some are dedicated to it, but for instance as well, just a glass red works pretty well, just the classic glass red. You can also go with Umbra, you can also go with OD. Both of those work pretty good for rifles. Negotiator also works pretty well for rifles. It's so fun. Figuring stuff out can be its own reward at times. Sometimes frustrating though when you can't figure it out completely. So what we need actually is, wait, so here we have the component, right? So what we actually need is to, oh, that doesn't make any sense either, because for these it's not going to work at all. Is it? No. Let's try to though. So is this number, oh, actually, so it needs to be here, is this number times 12.5 let's try it. Let's try stuff out, see if anything kind of sticks. So let's this numbers with the modifier of just like the minigun and stuff. If we take that, right, and we do is this number minus this number. Well, actually, it would be the addition of that number, right? Yeah, because it wouldn't have the base in it. We would need, so it's this number and then that is bracketed. And then minus itself. Because we need to just have how much it adds. Yes. So it's an easy way to just actually is this number times 12 or 1.125. And the difference minus it doesn't help much either. Oh no, actually. And then if we take this, what? How does this? Oh, it's not a solid number. It's not an inputted number, it's a calculated number. There we go. Actually, wait, this needs to be this. No, neither. What should this number be? Should be the same as this. Or just as this. Let's make it easy on ourselves. Yeah, it doesn't make enough of a difference there. Because this would be the component, this would be the weapon damage part. Neither make any sense. This was a good attempt, but yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, it's so odd. Maybe it's just an inputted number. We don't need to likely. The annoying thing is I didn't like, although, well, we can just calculate it out, especially with these ones where we have the base. Like this is the, like the white number would still be that 300 here and the 130. And then this would be the other number. Thing is that weapon damage and that whatever extra component is there is kind of getting merged together. And that makes it kind of... How do we unmerge those two numbers? Annoyingly, the answer is if we had that plus 40 weapon damage, we could have both of those calculated. And how do we back calculate from that to the original number of weapon damage? Because if that's a 1.4, thing is, without the exact base, we also kind of will be off by, because yeah, we don't know 2 of the digits at the very least, or even 3 of the digits of the base either. That makes it kind of. I wonder if there's a mathematical solution for that, but I think that may make it impossible if you're solving for both for 2 unknown numbers in one equation. I feel that breaks in some ways. Yeah, I'm really not seeing it. Let's just leave this one here. We'll revisit it. Might actually get somebody that actually has a little bit of especially algebra understanding. Because yeah, we should be able, although yeah, not without the base as well, right? We need the base, and then we could, if we had the weapon damage, if we had 2 different numbers for the weapon damage, we could basically see how much the weapon damage adds. That way we can know how much the weapon damage part of it is. And then we can use that to separate out the extra components. But yeah, without an actual exact base. Although we have a base for these 2, right? We have a base for the tech launcher and the grenade launcher. So we could at least try to solve those. And then maybe the pattern will work for the other 2. But then the annoying thing is, we don't have those numbers, do we? So we would need another Watch Children. Yay. And then, yeah, although, yeah, the grenade launcher we can do. The tech launcher not as easily. But the grenade launcher we can do and just. Because yeah, I left those out because we couldn't do it anyway for the flamethrower or the tech launcher, because I wouldn't have the spec points to get those. Yeah, we'll have to do one with the grenade launcher and just get the 2 different weapon damage parts. We'll do that somewhere in the future. But at least, yeah, we made some progress here, even though we know now what doesn't work, which is sometimes very important. Oftentimes, if you find enough things that don't work, eventually you'll land on the thing that does work. Yeah, let's load in on this character. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm gonna give up on that one. Two occasions, yeah. You would need indeed 2 factors to just cross it. But yeah, it still doesn't solve it for us, because on the other ones we also don't know the base exactly, so. Although we could at least like get in the ballpark, right? But at least for the grenade launcher we also know the base, so that should be doable. But yeah, we would need a second, or well, you know, a second number derived with an alteration. So in this case, adding weapon damage there. But yeah, we'll likely do that like next week or something. We'll revisit that because it's not going to be. Although, well, if we're just doing it for one weapon, that's not too bad. Because we can just have demo on and then, like, trust the other numbers. But for now, let's actually go and do some other stuff. Wouldn't mind actually finishing up the weekly on this character, which is another mission and another stronghold. And the stronghold, well, 2 missions and a stronghold, but the stronghold will already count as that. Wait, wasn't? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Bank was invaded last week with the other side. Now it's invaded with this on that on this side. Was actually was in Manning? Yeah. Was like, maybe I clear this out a little bit, but no, it's not. What I might do though is, yeah, let's do that a little. Just gonna run builds that I haven't ran much because we're kind of locked in with Hollywood into certain builds. I don't mind just running some weirder stuff for a bit. For instance, third drone hybrids. Let's grab the negotiator. Yeah, this will be a good one for. Gonna go do bank just because it's ARs. So. And actually on this, let's take. It's against black this, right? Yeah, let's not have special ammo. And yeah, we can take cool skills as well because that doesn't get in the way much here. Well, I'm here as well. Actually, let's go see if the snitch is here. As well, maybe we'll see his rare appearance. No. Sometimes he's fighting a hyena over here. He has a animation for it, which also oftentimes breaks nowadays. But he has a spot over there. Although I already have Cassie and man, we would have already seen him there. Yeah, let's go do bank here. And yeah, I'm definitely not gonna matchmake for bank because people will mess this up. Because if you spawn camp them. Actually, you know what? Maybe once we get there, we'll on a group of 4 might be easier. I was thinking of just recording on things and stuff segments, basically. Let's actually set my... You know what, I'm actually not going to take liability. I'm never going to be in close range. I'm going to take quicken instead. Kind of want to see if that helps a little with the third and drone here. I mean, it will.
Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vaults.
Actually, let's see how much it is. Here goes the modifier helping quite a bit as well. But this thing never struggles either solo. Actually, let's recycle that drone. Goes on. Thing is, on here, it's not going to be... The turret is like a weak component to this. The turret is mostly there together with the drone just to keep stuff off of me. It isn't hitting for enough that 1.5 is going to help it much. Need retribution. Which bonus is better right now? So it's just the range bonuses. Because also I'm generally not going to put it at even anything longer than mid-range. Just in case, let's go put some shock rounds on this thing. Would have been nicer if it was all both turret and drone.
One of the ranking Black Tusk
Quicken
team
does make a
members should have
difference,
access to the vault.
Not by much, not that it like matters really. Partially because the cooldown on turrets and drone is already pretty quick anyway. Well, let's put my turret kind of mid-range at least.
They're picking us off.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access code
Oh, it's key.
secured.
I'm like,
Head
wait,
down
I'm
and
not
get into
full
that
on
vault.
actual assessments, but yeah, he's not gonna drop any.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Unlocks the toilets. Would be funny if like you just got some quarters just for some bathroom stalls kind of. Wonder what that unlocks. It unlocks your face. Oh, shut up. You know what, let's put our turret a little bit further away then. Many things are always nice as transferring stuff. It's gotta be even more sharp transfers. Why not?
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Get in there, Lewis. Get in there, Agent. Well, yeah. In a setup like this where I'm taking mid-range peyote anyway, peak engineering at least does something.
Serious trauma detected.
Fresh ones.
Successful. Access granted.
Yeah.
Data stream detected.
Yeah.
They're already downloading the data.
I mean, they're
They'll
everywhere,
first.
right? You have them as well with some places. Although, yeah, not a lot of places.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. They must be accessing one of those systems directly.
All right, I'm ready.
Download initiated.
So our download going.
Black Tusk download halted.
Alright. Let's of course not camp them.
Yeah, we're
definitely want to do is mark multiples, shoot multiples. And the part that often breaks here is if you're spawn camping them here. The game will just go, one of them got it and just touch the button, the must-have. And it just restarts their download and then...
25% complete.
And it's also actually bugged because normally you should be able to stop their download again if like actually somebody gets to that console and touches it. That's how it's supposed to work, but how much is my turret hit for? Well, that's mid-range, right? Should see about getting long-range hits in.
Vision agent in my scope.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, on here, my turret and drone are
complete.
pretty weak. Oh, hi. I'm gonna recycle my drone actually. Except I'm not apparently. I don't know. Fresh one of those. I'll take some cooldown on the droney.
Complete.
Negotiator heavies are always nice for negotiating. You can actually keep marking and then even like shooting legs and stuff. Just to even extend it further. Did I hear a warhound?
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building. Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
How about again, Manny? I came from there. I've got the data. How about I go back the way I came? Just, you know, like with Capital. No, just go to the roof instead. That's a usable para. I might actually hang on to that. For ammo conservation setups. I need a bumming. That's the wrong door there. And yeah, let's go get to the roof and then to the boss fight. You know what? We'll do that. This is usually as well what I do to other people. Usually, so if you call the elevator first, you can just, you know, be free, doggy. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay, be free. Enjoy your day. That's for the next team. But yeah, I also always love doing that to just run. You just open the elevator first. Yeah, once you're in the elevator, that's a safe space.
Looks like Black Tusk
The warhound will not shoot at you once you're in there. It will shoot at you, of course, if you're not in there yet. Yeah, let's go in here. I should put my turret there.
Hostile
Oh, actually, yeah, of course I can. Like, I want to get my drone out, but yeah, that's of course not how that works. I'm not gonna actually get my drone out. I'd love to mark whatever is behind there, but that's maybe a mini tag actually. That's probably not for this one. Guessed correctly. So I should reset both of my skills. And here we'll just stay outside of jammer range. Deal with stuff that way. I can't come in here, right? Okay. Right. Just blow up this thing. And there. Yeah, let's actually not forget that crate up there. You know what? I'm gonna go get that up here first. Get my turret out.
Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated.
Shut up and take it.
25% complete.
She made it far. It's kind of in my way as well. But here, at least, no, yeah. No, they're not blowing up.
50% complete.
Going to blow up our drone just in case stray shots destroy it.
Oh, fixing this plate.
75% complete.
No fuck! We don't go in there!
A big close-up of this lady's face.
Upload complete.
On the left.
Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk or we could call today a win.
And totally a win. Let's grab this thing. So I should recycle the drone as well. You know what, let's try it once. No. Alright, what we're gonna do here again is, yeah, we can already set stuff up in the boss room, so I'm just gonna get my turret out there already. It's already set up. It's gonna be in that corner. I'm gonna take the other corner. A lot of places where the boss fight is like that, where we're kind of over it and stuff. Yeah, I can do shenanigans like that. This one is one of the more famous ones, though, where we can already have our turret in place. Also as well, then that way it's already out, and you know we're already halfway along on the cool skills as well. What am I marking? And here we have a heavy boss, and we have a sniper She's about to have a very bad day as I transfer to her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Waiting for that thing to fire.
We'll need to go through the data to
Because
figure out
not
what Black
everybody
Tusk was
dead.
after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Important thing is that you murdered them and you didn't die. Also has some data. As would that one feel like? Wait, it wasn't the most important thing that I survived, Manny? No, no, that part wasn't important at all. Okay. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a capital, get some chests along the way. Let's go do that one. Very clean 19k, nice. Oh no, yeah, indeed. 5 times you can get your next 1000.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, it's kind of thinking of maybe messing about with the virtuoso here. Although, yeah, there's in a bunch of places where this is not going to trigger correctly at all. Because we need the alternating kills. Let's maybe go with this thing again. Yeah, let's just go with this thing again. We'll take those two. Yeah, bleed rounds might take me. Although maybe that was just a triple XP on the servers being a little
deal a huge
more
blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air
having
Force
issues.
One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it.
But I had a bunch of times where the quick heal
Ellis
just
told us is
didn't
true.
trigger
A
correctly.
lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon
for a
seems to
second
be
here.
firing blind.
Don't spawn till I like cross the boundary here. It's gonna wait a few more seconds. Yeah, just to have the guaranteed. I'm just gonna overcharge there with that. So why not? I think my drone be a lot more useful for the few seconds that I needed there. Capacitore. Sorry, did you wanna move?
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
So your recycled boats. By the time I get up there, I can get my turret out.
More hostiles headed to you.
My armor's shredded.
That's my turret actually. But at something it could hit. Oh man, it's trying to get this guy. Which is also not unimportant. This is going on a
That was the
flanking
last of
mission.
them. You should have a entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, let's get in there and Swedish this. So when is actually the 5 times 1? That's like next weekend is the weekend after that, right? It's not here, it's like the 25th, 24th, 25th, 26th. And this time would reanimate it. Likely again on the 5 times, just gonna hide
Hostile
away
radio
somewhere
intercepted.
else
Sir,
for its duration.
detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
Hold for a second just so my
That's the
drone
RFID
comes
code we're
out
looking for. The
right
briefcase
after I
must be
destroy
close.
it.
You copy that,
Oh,
Kelso?
where's everyone?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed. System back online.
Hiding. And I'm just killing singles, which is not
Once
the
you
way you
acquire the
wanna
briefcase, head to the roof of the
play
rotunda and wait for
negotiator,
the
but-
helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
still working on it.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
I'm just gonna go set up here. Want a more play like that, just mark and move to the next one, kind of. Other than that, like in solo, it's kind of hard to consistently have multiple targets up.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
No
We're
reason
on
this,
station
yeah.
outside small arms range. Good visual on the Capitol.
I'll go and yeah, these resources. I always like this weekly. It's just kind of you get to pick whatever you want to run for it. It's just do missions basically, also well because the names don't actually they don't actually work at the moment. Also, rogue agents detected.
Rogue agent detected.
This really is the place I like manifest them, isn't it? Just I was like, we haven't had one in well. Likely. Yeah. Oh, also, when I when I reloaded it, I actually even forgot to put the coyote in it. Because we reloaded it at some point. Yeah, let's go. Let's just grab a PFE. The only annoying part is... Actually, no. I don't have a hive. So, there is no annoying part. Well, the annoying part is here. This is a Vanguard one. This isn't set up for, like, solo per se. But still has the regen.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
So that is a little annoying. Just waiting for one to jump down. Why did I not see him jump down? You don't get the PvP multiplier against skills. Here, let me smack that butt.
Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected.
God damn it!
What? Okay. And this BFE, not the most useful one, but we'll still get it done. Although, well, not for this kind of stuff. It's very useful for countdown.
Doesn't work, but at least this armor looks good. I got you now.
I like that guy.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Doesn't work, but at least this armor looks good. Yep. Yep. About that. Let's go back to this and actually remember keep it. Because this saved like a 5 piece, but yeah, this should have a coyote in there. I didn't even really notice a lack of damage just because of the modifier, so nice and easy.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Oh, actually, I won't have a turret for a while. I was gonna rush up there and put a turret there. You know what? Ow.
I see you.
Serious trauma detected.
Really chat with them. I'm actually health gated, and I'm glass, so I do take hits.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready,
How
set up
about
a flare
here?
so we could get that
I
briefcase somewhere
confirm.
safe.
Firing a whole flare. Yeah, I didn't wait till the last 5 seconds. Oh shit, I even used skills. Basically the extraction, right?
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
you go
Those
bug out.
anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
How about I just... Instead of all this, how about I just go there? How about I just... ignore that and I just go on. That would be... I feel 1,000 times smarter.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Watch your mouth. Yeah, let's put this over there. So I can shoot from this side for the time being. It's gonna wait a few seconds till my... Gonna sip in the meantime. My drone is a little bit back. Because that spot can shoot where they jump down, right? I think it can. One of the things with their drones is as well positioning of like where you put your turret and your drone matters a lot. It's one of those things you don't think about until you really start running them, and then it becomes out like its own thing of just trying to
Another launch.
get them to be in the right spots. Actually, maybe that spot is not as useful as I thought it was. Can only hit his head. Means nobody to beat. Well, yeah, everything here is a long range anyway, so doesn't really stand a chance to begin with.
Another miss.
Like that.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Clean miss.
Oh yeah, actually, yes. It's the other way, right? We want to shoot enemies that don't have stellite.
We're clear.
We're gonna grab ammo here already. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a trick here. So I'm gonna actually pull out my turret and put it away again. Starting the cooldown on the drone, but not actually dropping down the turret yet. That way, when I put it down now, it's just a 9-second wait till the other one.
Incoming.
Because it doesn't reset the cooldown, of course. It's actually a trigger all out for once. This might be a... Even if they get closer, they'll still instantly die.
Taking evasive action.
Get that guy out of there before he actually flanks me.
Got one down. Fuck off!
Yeah. With that peak engineering, where actually my turret is kind of hitting as hard as, like, at least in long range, around the heart, how hard like turret normally hits on a third drone build. So that is just the turret. Well, yeah, I wouldn't really work out for the drone anyway, because it's always in close range, basically. Well, then that would still be a 20% increase for it.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Actually, we'll wait with recycling.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire.
One second.
We're out of here.
Staggered
Got a whole bunch
cooldowns
of
just so we
hostiles
can
heading
get my drone out in a few seconds again. Oh, as well with quick and it helps it quite a bit. So.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
This
A
fucker?
lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
Some even been
Come
to
on
his
home.
side and then came back
Let's
to our
celebrate.
side and then built gas. Although, that's future stuff. Them generators would benefit the drone if it's included. I mean, that wouldn't. None of the other things kind of apply to that. Like, I would just be the range ones again. Unless that one like was set for the drone. I think mostly it's just the drone doesn't actually like work in that way. The turret is like a deployed position and then like fires. I think on the server end, the drone is just kind of all because also it doesn't have optimal range or stuff. It just checks for line of sight, not really for position. Much. Because especially where you think your drone is and where the server thinks your drone is can be quite different. Rule. Which build am I using? I'm using a negotiator drone hybrid here. Just messing around with some stuffies. This is gonna be 1.07. I'll get you the build picture. So I'll just use those commands there, as actually all those commands have been updated, so yay, we can use them again. Without like sometimes being off. Pretty usable build. It's definitely not like a starter build or, you know, an easy build per se, or just like this is a god build. No, this if you don't watch out, it's glass and just gets run over and dies. But just for something a little bit different there, I quite enjoy it. And there you go, I was running it with the negotiator. And especially as well the modifier. The modifier was making that fight, everything is at long range with by the teeth. It was,
Backpacks to boot.
the boss fight was pretty easy. Hang on to that phone. The rest of this can get out of here, I feel.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the business.
Let's pop our caches. Let's get a weekly in. See what attack vector is. At 2 max stats.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Chances of it being the max stats I'm looking for. Of course, very low. Never mind. We'll take one of those. That was basically
Agent.
close to guard roll as we can get, basically. It's literally 4 hyena parts. That's a little is 11. Oh, we'll max that out. Okay, thanks, game. Yeah, I did want one of those. Thank you for getting me this late Christmas gift. This one might actually even go right up on this character right away as a replacement for this. Right. I don't even remember. Wait, let's look in the build collection for a second. Because that's a replacement for that, right? And the other one we're using. Yep. Let's make this. Good. Okay. And those always feel good, getting the thing you're after, or a thing you're after, because we need many more of them. Actually, is the thing as well. So, how about that Sleipnir somewhere else, and then just for holding it, basically. Nah. It's fine now. We'll just save it like this. Actually, let's rename this here as well, because it still says Oreo, which it isn't. 15 FVDZ SMG. Okay, that solves it. That one for her as well. We'll need 2 more, I think, or 1 more. Oh yeah, 2 more if I want to give character 2 also one. That's also why I need that many of them. It's just basically the replacement for most of the SMGs. Yeah, let's take this out. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, seeing as it's a new week, let's go do some of that. I'm gonna go to Summit. Let's go with a bunch of directives. As well, take out the pistol, not
We need
turtle,
you to secure a
tank.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your
Did
schedule.
I actually put the back, or I think I put the chest back right there. We had Mad Bomber there for one of the Hollywood challenges. What floor am I on? 81. Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll go to 96 then. Because I'm gonna grab heroic, we're gonna grab that's cool skills, scavenge skills. And basically the only things I'm not gonna take is special ammo and no regen. Because I want to regen. And special ammo, yeah, I don't want to deal with disrupt rounds from Black Tusk. Especially. Oh, that's Valheim disorient rounds. 5 melee kills. Yeah, I've done basically all the challenges I generally do. Although, yeah, we could still get skill kills if we really wanted to, but not the way we're set up here. I'll just hold on to that. What I might track is just how many floors I need to do. And here at the start of it, I need like 3 to get my
Shade
bulwark.
tech
A bulwark
detected.
has much higher much higher cooldown, so it actually requires more pickups. There you have it.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Thought I got this, but I didn't. Special, of course, also.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted. System
Oh,
reactivated.
of course, I don't have any medpacks. Like, why can't I medpack myself?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Get any closer and I'll torch you!
And I need this one gone. Oh, my shit. Forgot about hard turn.
Bitches! I own you, bitch! I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
We're going down fast. Get rid of the. Hey!
And I especially want to capture this. And one of the things is, yeah, they can't spawn here. It's kind of dangerous. So I'm also kind of like positioning very defensively at the start of it, because it's very easy to get surrounded here.
I'm gonna make you dead! Alright, fuckers! Who's got spare armor?
Okay, once we have the memento charged up, the regen of that will take care of a lot. We'll have the extra damage. One thing we need to remember is, yeah, leave a few of these on the ground for when we put our shield away. I'll just need one to pull it back out. Let's also actually get that armor break off.
Hostage situation nearby.
We Rikers them.
Shouldn't go after that. Should just get a memento quickly first.
Back the fuck off! I'll move.
Oh, was a loot hand that I missed.
We lost one of
As soon as
ours.
I hear him go away. Now, what I really want is actually, yeah, to have a memento, have killer up, and then be in intimidate range. What else I not lose my. And then I hit decently hard. And we can't really put the shield away without the pickup right in front of us to kind of. That's the downside of having Scaven skills up. It just makes it a lot slower. Even though I can put it away and then like do this and then run and then get one and then.
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground!
I'm gonna wreck them. Let's fuck shit up.
Lady,
I hope this hurts.
you get out of my shield so I can turn around.
Hey!
We get a chatterbox, so they have a plan. We get a exotic component. Some stuff in there. Let's go deal with them first before we come back for this.
Let's run this shit!
Pistol no longer sound suppressed. Actually, shouldn't have picked those up. So we're just shielding all the way through. Because yeah, putting it away for like opening doors and stuff, that doesn't cost you. Yeah, one thing I actually wanted to do, although this will cost me. Let's actually run the TDI card again. Oh no, actually, didn't even do that. I thought that would actually put my shield away. Because if we were to put the shield away, we would need a pickup, so.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Like you
System malfunctioning.
Kill them all. Get clear.
Kept my shield for all of that, and then. Ah, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So yeah. And yeah, the way to play Summit is to just be really good and just get an exotic every room. Then that's. And yeah, if you're not getting an exotic every room, yeah, just get good. You know, just get better. You gotta ask yourself, why am I not getting an exotic every floor? And the answer is, of course, just, yeah. It's just, you need to get better.
Just let it.
Hold up. I'm empty.
For just $5.99, I can let you in on this. You can join my masterclass.
Lost him.
You can join our seminar on how to get more exotics. Satisfaction guarantee. It's just... We're joining the grifting economy.
Reversed outbound.
Aren't you curious? Oh, it's me instead of... I mean, yeah, actually, airbursts usually do, don't they?
They're trying to flank us.
Serious trauma detected.
It's a fucking mini tank.
Using shield.
There's always mini tanks.
Deploying drones now.
Please do. That worked out really well for you. Another chatterbox. See if we can get 3 chatterboxes in 3.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Should maybe grab a jammer, but also I'll be fine with that. Maybe. I say.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed. System reactivated.
I was gonna say, it's not just gonna be one drone spawning, right? That way me use all my grenades. Now it opens. And check the start for a key. Well, actually, yeah, we can. There's no. And yeah, let's keep on pushing. Don't really feel a damage difference too much between the 1911s or the M45
EMP
and the
jammer
Cart
detected
45.
nearby.
But there's definitely a big reload difference. I might actually go with a Cart 45 in the end.
System disrupted. System back online.
That really makes it easier. With this orient. There we go.
I can't hit him from here.
That's all I wanted. This is also one of those annoying moments. I can't put my shield away easily because I kind of want to have it, but then I kind of want to go up there. Actually, killer alone is already like such a... Okay, killer plus intimidate is nice, but killer alone is already doing
I got a console for you.
some good work. Oh, okay. Oh, they spawned in the corridor. Heard some voices, but that was where we've done this floor or done this room. Yeah, let's push through. There's one more room. For a second there, I was like, I didn't think I saw a key or a lock there. Yeah, that door definitely has a lock. Oh, actually I should have. I still have the
Incoming. High risk hostile.
modifiers from the other thing I think. I should of course have liability here.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Leave it alive. Well,
Blind. What? That shot kind of looked like it came across of me. What? This is coming from down there. It's just okay. It was coming from down there. It's just showing weird. Yeah, let's actually fix up our... Yeah, we don't need quicken. We don't need... let's go with... Actually, maybe let's go with drawback instead. Because actually, my crit chance is 60, right? Yeah, because yeah, pistol 10 more. So we don't need a retribution because we can't even really make any use of it. Let's go with drawback then. Or just go with persistence for the movement speed. Yeah, let's just go persistent. I think I had one back there as well. Or is that just that? Oh, it's just that. And I do, Joe. The spec weapon cheating, kind of, yeah, we didn't get much further in the end. I tried a bunch of things, but there doesn't seem to be an obvious pattern in it. And now we've basically come to a point where I have an idea, but then we would need a second set of data basically with weapon damage, or well, weapon damage applying to it. So we're likely gonna do another run, a watch out run at some point, and get the grenade launcher, but then with the buff active, and then at least then we can maybe try to narrow down. Because the big issue is basically you normally have the base damage, and then on the other number, the orange number, is just weapon damage of the percentage of the base. Here, there's another component in there, and we need to kind of split that into two parts so that we actually know what each part is. So we're gonna, but we can play with the weapon damage, and that seems like the way to then get. So we basically need another run. No pattern basically showed itself here. Kill that for the memento. Oh, persistence is nice. That works.
You're gonna be dead. You gotta put a shot at me.
Get him off me! Take this shot!
I do love this silly running with persistence when you have a pistol as well. In this late game. I mean, yeah, not many mysteries. Although, well, you don't know how many are remaining, right? But yeah, there can't be that many left just because we've found
tech
many
detected.
of them. Although, yeah, we have basically a solved solution for minigun and for TAC 50, and the TAC 50 is honestly the one we care about the most. But yeah, the other ones might be just, this is much more of a, and also that means likely I'll just leave it for next week to kind of continue with trying to figure it out. I just wanted to, because we had left it kind of on, you know, getting some data, but hadn't really input that data yet. I was hoping just some pattern would emerge, like an obvious thing. But it didn't. There's the reason I want to stay in the circle, because these guys might go just straight through the circle. And in doing so, recapture it. I don't want to deal with skills at home. Even though we're sniping with pistols, which also isn't very smart. This guy is gonna otherwise hang around for a while. Forget him. Luckily was the last. Yeah, let's keep on trucking. But yeah, at least having figured out the TAC 50 is kind of nice, but so we can just actually have it in some places. Like the MMR thing as well. And another floating light. It's the floating lights of the summit. What is your wisdom? Don't get kicked, okay.
Active terminal detected.
I can understand that. Oh, that's out of it. I thought you could jump down there, although I think you can jump down on this side. And then you can be down there. This is not what this build wants to do. It'll just sit in the back and just try to snap. Although here with the modifier, there you go. Yeah, kind of works out.
I'm wounded. Idiot thought that would save him.
Actually, the downside of having intimidate, for instance, in HP,
Infiltrated.
just I need to stay in the circle, so I can't go close to range. But it's solo scaling, so it's also not like it's particularly hard. There's one behind me. Also, a dangerous one. Can we deal with that? No key? No. Oh, there it is. Deep into the summit, sometimes the key is pretty annoying to find. Start with that guy. Preferably, I'll get a memento basically. Trigger. Trigger intimidate with, and then get killer, and then get exotic. We're intimidating them into giving us more. I'll take 3 in like 6 floors or something. I don't need an extra ridge variant. Don't need an extra vector, this vector either, right? Yeah. Because we have one at the ready to be optimized. That is much better than that. I'll say, let me catch up here looking at in my own world. Oh, sure, I did mess my chat. I need a ready. And I'm doing pretty okay. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday reset day. Oh yeah, for myself, kind of work stuffs is kind of starting again this week as well. Actually, I think earlier I said Saturday, or in an earlier stream I said Saturday. Actually, Friday I'll be away this week, so I'll be missing Friday. But just one weekend day. So that's yeah, I'll be working then. Let's see if I take my new under 30 character. No, yeah, these the pesty you can just basically drop at 30 and stuff.
Shield only covers one side.
On the ground. You're not getting
You can also, it is also in the list of priority objectives. Because you oftentimes doing the DZ method with a watch alt kind of thing, you will see some pestilences here or there, but what usually happens is that, you know, it won't be at level 31 or 30. It'll be like later on. Yeah. But priority objectives is also a good way to go for it. Oh yeah, I'm liking persistence. Also just exotic caches, which can come from a bunch of sources, of course. I'm trying to get the acorn. Where do I have the best chance to get it dropped? Overall, I mean, yeah, legendary, of course. If you want to farm for it, floor 10 is usually the way to go on Summit. Because the Summit on legendary can drop it as well. What you need is at least a setup where you can kill through a decent amount of a legendary mission, or well, fight. Because on floor 10, you basically kill everything except the boss, or well, no, everything except one enemy, and you kill the boss, the named. The named can drop it. It's only on the 10th floor, so it's not like this one, for instance, is also named, but this isn't technically a boss. This is just a named. The floor 10s have the bosses. And yeah, you murder the boss, you see if he drops it or not. If he does, you know, you go and grab it. You leave one enemy alive and then you go back to the lobby. What that does is you didn't technically complete it, so your checkpoint stays at 10. So you can kind of go down and go back up and get the best chances at it. You can go several builds that can kind of do what is needed there. So you can't even just go to a drone, but if you're comfortable on a red, because you just need to kill a few of the enemies of the initial wave and then kill the boss and then just running and grab it quickly. As is Enrage here says as well. Also, as Enrage says there, yeah, no directives, targeted doesn't help. So you just you're just going in for the boss kills. So you don't need it to be like too hard. What's that up? The other one is as well, especially in weeks where there's a good global event, you can just, especially if it's DUA, you can matchmake and try to just get matchmade runs in. With any of the good global events, you know, the rest of the team, even if you're not like the best player, it'll make it a lot easier. Although now with the modifier, that can also be made very easy. What you can do as well, in a kind of like more meta-ish sense, is you can sign up as well for like legendary runs. There's a bunch of people that do them. For instance, you know, Toasty has been doing them on the weekends. A bunch of streamers do it, but also a bunch of communities. The thing with that is as well, if anybody else gets it, they likely don't need it, so they'll just give it to you.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
This is this one. That was the other one where they already are spawning. I'm gonna try to get some weak points in along as well, because weak points actually will drop that skill tissue. I can't get that in time. And also that thing. I want my shield.
These fuckers think
Here's the part where you die.
I'm ready. Hey, ass what?
I'm gonna put the shield away and then run. So you have a few options now. Z, but it was the third level. I'm trying to get one that's 30 or 31. I think priority objectives will likely be the easier way. And getting the exotic or like exotic caches. Exotic caches you can also, for instance, if you do like descent, you can actually use the descent shop at lower levels. You get that DZ credits as well if you do DZ. But otherwise, just doing priority objectives and getting exotics at those levels. That will likely, because you also don't level too quickly with them. And even if you level, you basically, you go to level 31.
Terminal
If you get
accessed.
to level 32, you just recycle that character at
It'll
that
all
point.
be over soon.
Just go back to
Getting too close here.
the start. Just make a move.
I'll kill you.
This was the last guy. Oh yeah, we're going pretty slow, but yeah, that's always the thing as well with putting this many directives on. It does slow us down. Anyways, tactical. SMG9 versus Vector SPR 9mm. Both of them are pretty close to each other. The SMG9, you want to go with the not A2, so not the one that has the 3 mods. Because yeah, the like really tiny one that actually has more than enough compensation for its missing mod.
Terminal and hostile
Oh, yeah, actually,
control.
so here we'll see these guys as well. They're not gonna aggro to me. I can just killed it in silence. This is gonna be too close for them. They're gonna notice that one.
Terminal
But
destroyed.
if nothing else, yeah, we got to kill the other one just without anybody caring. Oh, ow.
Medical
This is
assistance
gonna
needed.
be my end, I feel. I don't want you. Especially as well as a respawn will come from behind me, but this was Warhound, so there's not going to be a respawn. Warhounds also in here, pretty good. Pretty good, man. Because of how quick it is. But yeah, they're very close to each other. And then yeah, I'm assuming you mean the non-tactical, right? Because both are called Vector SPRs, but then one is tactical Vector SPR 9mm. The other is not tactical. Because both of them as well have a pretty long reload, so the reload speed from OD helps it a little. But you can always just also go just tac vector. Just a full tac vector. Although overall, I would give a tiny advantage
Assault drones
towards
detected.
the
Hostile striker
SMG9,
drone detected.
not A2. Because in the end, well, also yeah, it depends on if you're stacking actually. So, yeah, if you're not stacking, then that, because yeah, one has, because the difference between them is mostly just one more round and RPM difference. But because of that tiny RPM difference between the two, the SMG9 has a little bit better sustain. Just because it fires less. It does basically the same DPS, but it does it over a longer time.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Its firing time is longer,
Got next. This one's mine.
which helps it sustain. But then, yeah, if it's stacking, then the other way, of course. It's a build that stacks. Let's check downstairs for key, just in case. It's interesting that that at some point basically put this bench here. In the past, you could also go check upstairs. Hoping that key will never actually be upstairs because that'll be you can hope they remove that position for the key as well.
Hey, back off!
Thought there was another one. Seeing as I'm in combat, there likely is. No, I should know I'm nothing. Never mind.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
Totally not prioritizing
System reactivated.
the loot house
System
over the jammer that I really need gone. Make sure we can combat effective again.
System back online.
Environment. Oh. He's dead.
And once I have my intimidates in there, and I have my, I even have shotguns. I'm gonna grab all the pickups and one back there. Kind of liking this thing for here. Because normally as well, a headhunter could, for instance, take the same amount of directives and such. But actually, I like shooty builds over like headhunting. I don't have to try hard with this. And also, yeah, I have a tech tank, so I can, you know, be a little bit silly and get away with it.
Get a shot! That was close! I heard something!
Because I haven't been using my active at all.
Someone hit!
I should swap it to reversal. Might be handy.
Light him up! I'm out! I'm losing it! Here comes the hammer! Division agent in my... Shit! They got you!
All those. And hey there, Anders. I wonder where the key is. I never arrived at floor 90 again. Kind of thinking of like, do I want to transfer the... I think it'll be fine with that. I'll likely have a high one anyway over there. Well, as well, that video is likely like still a month away or something. I want to do a video actually just, yeah, on some of the farming methods for gear, like floor 90, floor 10 for bighorn, floor, or, you know, even showing capital and showing bounty cheese in some of the more like lesser well-known ways of getting gear. I mean, yeah, only 8. Yeah, I don't want to deal with no regen, and I don't want to deal with disorient or disrupt ranks. We'll already get some disorient from the modifiers. That's enough. Because hyenas are just super annoying when they have disorient rats. Oh, as well, so are actually in here, at least, for instance, things like the cleaners and outcasts bleed is also kind of really annoying. I want to actually blow up a pouch here, because a weak point will drop one as well, so there's two there, so I can get my shield. Here, one of the annoying things will be the boss will spawn behind, or well, in this case, in front, but then the enemies are behind me. But I'm hitting my inside of my shield.
Everyone out of my...
Real?
Three bosses total. Just wanna pick up some of these, just so keep intimidate going.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's always nice when there's hyena rushers because you just CC everybody for us.
I'll show you pain.
And one thing you can use floor 94, so if you're wondering what the floor... Could kill those three bosses, leave one enemy alive, go back to the lobby. You get 3 targeted pieces pretty quickly, which is kind of the benefit of it. And here, of course, we can also set our targeted. So. You have 9. Oh, yeah. But yeah, as stated, like, I don't want no regen, I don't want the special ammo, so... It's one of those two that you have. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with them. Actually, yeah. So let's get reversal back in here because I totally forgot about that. I'll look for shooty builds. I'll add a reverse. Depends on the build. Like here, I'm closing the distance, so I want reversal. Just it's easy to trigger. Because actually, I like all 3. Are pretty good because. All out, if you like trigger it right, like earlier on, I triggered it a few times in like Capital in that final fight. Like that's perfect. Like even if they get close to you or closer to you, they're still still get murdered. All out also lasts quite a while and stuff. Because prime time even as well, you can use prime time to bring actually both. For instance, that's actually very powerful as well, but just for a shorter time in mid range. Because you bring both liability and by the teeth, you bring both of those to mid-range. So now mid-range is really hard hitting with prime time. But that one's a pretty short duration. And reversal is just the shortest duration, but then it's just, it's insta-gip close range. And especially like if I'm running PFE or something like this, that's what I should be going for. But for instance, more on striker, let's say on under my shield here. Don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me.
Terminal destroyed.
Because basically all 3 are really good. Because the nice thing about reversal and prime time as well is that you don't need that initial kill for it to go into that mode. It just, is in that mode. But sometimes all out, especially if you like trigger it in the wrong range, it feels like awful. Because now you're also stuck in that for a very long time. Because we've all been there, right? You like accidentally get a mid-range kill or something, or it just closes enough that it's tech tanks in general can deal decently well with this. We just keep, as long as we keep everything to our front.
Terminal infiltrated.
Because they're never gonna get through my shield. Let's go grab that med pack. With these shoot render, so those skill pickups thing, those unkill ones, destroying a weak point also gives one. Seeing as I need 2 to bring up my shield, it's actually faster for me to just break a weak point, kill that person, then they drop 2 of them already. And I just pick up both and then I can bring up my shield. Like when I just put it away, it's 1, but when I at the start of the floor, it just goes away and I need 2. So that's why I like chase a weak point real quick. And because here, for instance, when I blow this up, it already, like, there's 1 on the floor already. That's also handy to know for like tech tanks and stuff, where you can destroy a weak point even if you're fighting something a little bit that like will take a few seconds to kill. At least you can get your shield back up with scaling skills. That guy had Stellite but wasn't showing it. So that still happens actually. It's just less noticeable now that it's not requital. Yeah, exactly. Those skill tissues, as we call them. Skill tissues for our skill issues.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets. They heard nothing.
Terminal destroyed.
Still unsecure, so somebody's still alive. And yeah, the drop rates of solo summit pretty poor. Summit is really, if you're doing it for loot, well, you're either shenanigans or like 4-man. Although that's true for most things as well. Missions are also pretty bad if you're not doing them in a group setting. That's also why just by itself Countdown works so well. It's, yeah, you're always in the 8-man basically. Let's grab a reversal here. Really murder. Speed this up. We should all be more in you know, just using our actives more, because they're reset every 50 seconds. So, oh well, it's 50 seconds after they've ended. So I should be using it much more than I am. It's kind of hard to... I wish they should totally change that for next season, that you shouldn't be ADSing on an enemy to trigger, just hitting T, you just trigger it and then you can shoot, because that would make much more sense. You're looking reversal so far. You know about the benefit from it. 25% up. I mean, yeah. Although, yeah, the combination of that and by the teeth is like very godly, of course. that's really how we end up using it.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
It's gonna be annoying holding this in this big room because they spawn pretty far away as well. It's not so much about holding it, it's just waiting for the enemies to get to me. Especially with this haze. This is also the thing with Stellite, like, how many hits does it even take? Like 20? For it to go? Well, it should be just like 2 hits should remove it in the right range. Let's go chase. Where does this guy even go? Keep spawning everything here. That would be nice. Alright. So I should dig it a little wide and check for key behind these big pillars. Just let her use energy 6 and I'd like to guess includes I don't know yet, but the NPCs are average. It depends on their weapon types and stuff. It's not a fixed number for them. They also don't really per se fire at an RPM like we do. They just have tables behind the scenes, like what they're actually firing at is different than what is actually server-wise getting sent out. But yeah, all of the enemies use basically whatever weapons, like, you can just also just, especially in photo mode and stuff, you can kind of get close-ups of enemies and see what they're using. As in photo mode as well, you can zoom in, so you just hide and zoom. Usually when you kill them, the weapons after a few seconds disappear. And of course some are kind of special, like these cleaner guys, they have like an AK with like a tube attached to the bottom, which is
High-risk target approaching.
the flamethrower.
I'll kill you, motherfucker! I'm gonna light these fuckers up! I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out!
Thanks for bringing memento my way. It's brilliant as well. It's forcing me to spin. Kinda dangerous. Oh yeah, I should have just triggered reverse. Triggered it there for the last enemy. That's the thing with reversal, is it's just you have to do it in the fight, and it's kind of annoying. And I at least quite often forget about it in the fight. If I could like just trigger it without being in ADS and hovering over an enemy. Something for gear mod farming is not the fastest way. It's not really yeah. I used to actually, well, we used to like 3-man it a lot. Legendary summit. And I did a few floors with this as well. It's just, this build is kind of slow for it. Although I mean, legendary is just slower in general. I don't want to know why we need to activate show-based damage every time I log in or join a friend or group stuff again. It's because, yeah, it's just, it isn't a setting. They added it basically later, and it's not a setting that actually saves in that window. So for a lot of the other things, it's correctly set up where it, you know, saves whatever choice you've made. But show-based damage, yeah, joining anybody else, relogging, quitting, anything else, it will disappear. It is annoying, but also, yeah, it's also annoying that it doesn't actually show. If that thing just showed the exact number, because it was made, of course, for like older, for level 30 weapons, basically there. When it's below 4 digits, it shows the full number. When it's above 4 digits, which basically all weapons at level 40 are kind of above 4 digits, it just truncates it, which is super annoying. That would be like one of my favorite changes. If we could just see the base there without anything extra. Oh, that's reversal. Just to get that guy quickly down. Does this work? No. Sticking
System
out
disrupted.
my butt too far. I think actually up there is a spot. That's fine. This is good.
EMP jammer destroyed. System reactivated.
Me too. That would actually give me the piece, but no. That actually work over there. I think for the other jammer, it does give you the piece instantly, right? Because I needed my shield. Run to the loot. Love milk porn. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Everything else okay for... Did you lose a bet? I feel somebody lost a bet there.
Hostile striker drone
With
detected.
plan mate on what does more damage, Dark Winter or a Banshee? I think it's Dark Winter. Am I wrong in this assumption? No, Dark Winter. Banshee nowadays is no longer really worth using over a lot of other choices. It used to be one of the top picks. That and the MP7 were basically the top picks. That is no longer the case. So likely they're going off of old things. And now especially as well, the Dark Winter actually did not receive the nerf that it should have had, which is to have the same stats as the Vector 45. It actually has the old stats of the Vector 45. So the, you know, pre-nerf one, because yeah, it did get actually reduced. So it has a different reload speed, it has a different base, and then also Perfect Killer, which is a really good talent, of course. Dark Winter now is actually one of the top SMGs to pick, especially if you're going Killer, because it actually beats Attack Vector with Killer, or it's basically the same as Attack Vector with Killer. Well, actually, no, it beats it now. And then, yeah, later on, it'll be, once it's kind of fixed, it'll be about the same as Attack Vector with Killer. But then, of course, somewhat easier to get and somewhat harder, because you do get it with a fixed talent. So if you get one, you know, it's already, you can just put Detox on it. But of course, it's a DZ item, so it kind of depends how many named caches you get. But yeah, no, Dark Winter eats Banshee for the whole winter. Geo specialization or not should only stays after my choice. Oh, the masks and actually no, mask is no longer in that one, right? Other stuff stays as well. It's just mostly that because they added that in basically this because of course all of these other ones also stay. Because I haven't always show mask, and I always show mask is also in here, but it's also in the mask one now. But yeah, that's show based damage. They just added it later, and they never made it safe, and just it's one of those minor things, so they're just never gonna fix it. And yeah, this guy still the Christmas version. Actually, yeah, that confirms that as well. So we'll likely still have another week of it. So, are you AI?
Shape
You have to
tech
tell me if you're
detected.
AI. Or you're just having fun. But yeah, if you could keep the conversation on topic, otherwise, yeah, we are gonna give you a little bit of a vacation otherwise.
Let's see how you handle a grenade.
SHD thingy, as always. These always take the longest. And also, especially on the later floors, it's just you get so many of them. Also, double stellite, thank you game. Yeah, let's go get her.
No one stands in my way.
And then just too late.
I know who you are.
Got another asshole to deal with.
Who are you?
Kill my friend? I think.
Got a bullet just for you.
I misread what that was. I thought it was a grenadier, but it was a sniper. Get the Dark Winter today and then recognition name caches. Yeah. Especially now, one of the good changes that they made, which was pretty good, is the you wouldn't think it would matter much, but them changing the SHU requisition project to be instead of exotic and just the named item, which would just be the the normal pool of named items, they changed it to be an exotic and a named cache, which of course has all of the DZ items in it as well. That was actually a really good change that they made. Yeah. You got the blueprints from the Suns. Oh, for Dark Winter, yeah, that's also an easy. Although, yeah, that is of course, yeah, not usually by the time you have the blueprints from the Sun, that is so far in that
EMP jammer detected nearby.
that's not like the newbies situation. This might be my end here. And as often happens, Stellite is actually the thing that kills me most. Or what gets me in danger the most. Because here again, it's just an enemy that just took me way too long to kill there.
I've got you now.
System
We're at 100%. You're not supposed to do that.
EMP jammer destroyed. System restored. Serious trauma detected.
That was likely just like 33 seconds after my last health gate, so just in as I saw that health gate happen, I was like, that's gonna be me down. Of course, yeah, we have no revive hive, so down is that. And they're tiny. We talked about the V for Wrestling addition to the build. Showcase, is it the... I mean, not particularly. It's not a very effective build. But yeah, it's in the collection for... I've like, you know, same like with Aces in there as a rifle build. Doesn't per se, you know, do amazing things or anything, but it works well enough that it's... And I think that layout is likely the best layout for if you're going Virtuoso. And then trying to just play the thing of Virtuoso, because one of the things with Virtuoso is, yeah, you need that like long range kill, short range kill, long range, short range. So you're gonna need to do that, or the other way around, short range, long range. Whatever you do first, you can't have that be your second, basically. That's actually kind of fun, just messing about and trying to make it work. It itself does not just inherently work, but you know the way that like Striker just works out of the box. Man. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get ourselves reversal and let's get snakes out of here. We've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking summit. Actually, that would have been back when requital was still very dangerous. How did nobody use that? I've had it with these motherfucking snakes and this motherfucking... How did nobody use that? I feel we failed as a community. Anyway, went one floor further just to get to 96, just to get the checkpoint there. But yeah, there's a bunch of builds. That's also why like the recommended list exists. If it's not in the recommended build list, which for instance that one isn't, neither is Aces, neither is Exuro, neither is a bunch of other stuff. If it's not in there, it's like, or Red Eclipse, most of the full blue builds or stuff like that, the regen builds. If it's not in there, that means that, yeah, it doesn't come recommended, but that still means, you know, want to try it out. Same like last season, I did have a breaking point build just to mess around with breaking point. And actually, yeah, Virtuoso, using it like we are with Pestilence, I think that's kind of the best use of it. Let's give finding the key a try. Because yeah, on 96 we would get a decent amount of loot out of that box. You also get more loot as you go higher up. We'll of course just put our back against the wall and kind of check areas like that. Although yeah, being so far up, it could be way back. I'm also kind of curious where I missed it. Because I would feel it would be that last room, but it wasn't. Otherwise maybe here. Because I just rushed in. I'm just more curious about where it is. How dumb was I to miss it? Comes the question. Oh. Very dumb. was just like in a corner. Is in the well, that the weapon you're thinking of there, Juice, is the shield splinter. Dark Winter is not in there. That is Dark Winter is just a DZ item, so you can get it from named item caches and stuff like that, but it only drops in PvP and DZ. Or well, it only drops in DZ as a drop. That's why we call them DZ items. But then it can be rewarded through a bunch of other stuff. Especially named item caches. It's also in legacy caches being a season 1 item. Oh, but yeah, it's a shield splinter from the White House. We like kill 5 named outcasts. That has been the names, like all of the enemies counting as names, has been around since the start of this season. Not named, but again, every, like, basically any enemy will count as, of that faction will count as a name for the purposes of the projects. That is what's going on there. But that's been the case since the start of this season. It's been like every project has been that way. And yeah, actually squeeze it as well. 6 of 8 keys. Build do I have on now? That was the pistol.
Entering safe
The
area.
pistol tech tank, basically. And I'll link it here as well as the one. Because yeah, we fixed up all of the Nightbot commands, so we can use them again. I'll put it in the YouTube chat. But yeah, that was the build I was running there. Actually works pretty well. I kind of like it. Again, I used to have some of these, but yeah, that was like before. I used to have it up until the point that they kind of nerfed. Get a grudge like this, but yeah, grudge is kind of useless nowadays.
Thanks.
But yeah, we gotta get rolling with D-Tech. Yeah, get out of here. But then when kind of Intimidate kind of got basically like made useless, because that 7-second version we used to have before, that was pretty bad at all, really. Now it being back to a 3-second version with more damage as well, it's kind of usable again. That made me kind of want to have these. And as well, this kind of replaced the high-end tech tank on this character. Although actually for the high-end tech tank, it's literally, I just put on a Cheska chest and we put on the Crusader shield, and we swapped to using the capacitor. It's also kind of how it stands. Not very further again, so I'm missing 100 keys. That's from New York. Yeah, all of those are pretty easy to kind of catch up on. Basically, like in an afternoon, you can get it all done. Bounties, only bounties if it's a special thing. Like the keys will only come from doing the open world hunters. Basically, the bounties don't. Like bounties give normal keys, but that's not the off-white or ivory keys. Those all only come from those guys. Or actually killing the stalker hunters that they're attached at, as we found out not too long ago. So we're switching. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Kind of. A bunch of builds in the build collection are like that as well. You got to keep that in mind. Because some people are like, oh, it must be like the most optimal things in there. No, sometimes we just have, sometimes. For instance, this FI as well is kind of that. But yeah, that Virtuoso setup is likely the best thing we can make out of Virtuoso, and then just messing about with it can be its own fun. Why not mess around with Breakpoint? Oh, wait, with Breakpoint. Okay, not Breaking Point. Yeah, exactly. Now we need Next gear set they need to add should just be Wilderlands, then it's complete. Then we have Breaking Point and Wilderlands. And then, yeah. Yeah, we got our summit in as well, and yeah, with 8 directives there, getting some okay-ish drops here and there. That does help with drops quite a bit. Let's park this character. Let's maybe go over to character 2. And yeah, let's actually open it up to if anybody wants to join. Because I might just get those weeklies a little bit out of the way. I might just go for a weekly. And of course, we can combine that again with a daily as well here with Grand Washington.
Safe area entered.
Which is an easy one. Because it will take all 5. Yeah, take all 5. Later on in the open world as well. And if anybody is up for a weekly, feel free to either just join on me or let me know. Get you invited. Should get my requisition first here. Let's get these out of the way.
Good to see you. I appreciate the trade.
And I'm just gonna start for myself.
Another agent has joined your group.
I haven't rage unit. Yeah, we'll catch up here for a second.
Another agent is now in your group.
He's really more easy than a few dailies. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this one is much more that that also just it has an easy setup for it. Or well, we can also just pick what we wanted to have, and yeah, especially the names as well, just miscounting basically. We need 3 missions for that, so let's maybe go to Grand Washington and kind of get the daily in there together with the weekly. Also as well, let me actually jump on voice as as I sometimes forget, as that might make it easier to communicate. I'll jump over there for sure. Neither. Oh yeah, for whatever time you want to stick around, feel free to. Is there anything else? Oh yeah. Actually, I will save that spot for you, Tiny.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let me jump in this one. Because I'll be in that channel just in case you don't want the background sounds.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hello.
Oh, and either Reach. And either Pamic.
Hello there.
Yeah, do we have who wants the OD? I think Pamic's ODing already. Yeah, I'll leave that one to you because in this group setting, then I'll go with.
I saw already having one, so I changed back.
Okay. Yeah, as long as one has it.
But now it's showing that he's not OD anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm going back.
Right.
Just like swapping back and forth. You're just gonna end up on what?
And then I'm gonna go with. I'm in combat. Yeah. Let's fast travel away for a second. I'll go combat medic then to kind of offset that, unless somebody else wants that role. No. Somebody wants the other, so I'll take that. Let's do.
I mean, I could try and play combat medic, but I haven't done it very much, if at all.
But do you have the build, or?
I've got your Strikers combat medic build,
Oh,
I think.
I mean, if you want to try it out.
Let me check this character. No, it's on my other character.
Ah,
Oh no, it's not. No, it's here. Let me do it. Let me do it.
yeah. Then you take
Combat.
that. So might as well just
I mean, I might not be very good, so
yeah, it's fine. As long as the thing is, especially like even because we don't even have the in between combat healing or in between, you know, fights healing. If that already just even if you like heal that up, that's already more than, and then the rest will. Because you know what, I'll go with actually for just this mission. I'm gonna go seeker spam. That was selfishly kind of the reason I kind of wanted to check if somebody else.
so much fun with that earlier for the global event.
Yeah, I just want to kind of try that outside of it. This thing is gonna take forever to. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I should do it like this. Well, why am I doing it stupidly? Because yeah, we hadn't used the skill, we could reset it then. Yeah, let's get into there. Let's make sure it's 5 directives first. Yeah. Alright, yeah, everybody's ready.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Oh, actually, cool skills gets in the way of this. I totally forgot. I keep forgetting that about this. It's fine. I might just go with gloves.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Let's see.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Yeah, because actually I can toss the...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we can do this. But it doesn't actually eat up the timer. Yeah, because of the activation. You can actually do it with other skills.
Vital signs critical. Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Okay. Swapping to Eclipse.
I have the insta use on like on the for the skills on the side mouse buttons. But on breakpoint I have like the swap shoulder on one of them. So many times I used one of my skills because I want to swap shoulders. but it doesn't work like this. Here I need to aim to swap shoulders. There I can swap it when I'm not a man.
Yeah, I remember like locking it. I think that was exactly for that reason. Just like that remembers what it said, and it's like not on a button I use on it.
I use it a lot, so in there, in the breakpoint. But here I'm using it just for the fast OC.
Oh, and hey there, Samboys, and yeah, it has been indeed a little bit. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and yeah, thank you very much for keeping that sub going, and as always, much appreciated.
Didn't know this one.
I get to catch you in. Get up here as well. The name didn't really... No. Well, the thing is, yeah, it's been around for like the start of this season. But also, like, it's not hard. Like, it's not a hard step to get names anyway. So. Oh, this is actually this is that opportunistic.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Should just make it into a normal Eclipse.
Sorry, I'm being lax. I was on the other side of the room.
I don't know.
Couldn't get you with a cam.
Oh, I'm gonna be very annoyingly hard to hit with cam sometimes. I rush way too much. Oh, there, yeah, I got myself kill. It's gonna
I just found an
get
ammo
this backpack.
stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Gloves on strike. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's handy. Something else. Because I don't think I even have ruggeds anywhere available.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
It's just recoil and non-hip fire with accuracy.
Asbestos. That blasted a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't have it on any character to even equip or something. Just like Bloody Knuckles and stuff I have on characters and PTSD. Can do can players with very low SHD were taking the enemy kept being I mean, that's just a bad leader. Like, no leader should be kicking on SHD, but plenty of people do. But usually they're just, like, worse than some of them.
The most important question was his SHD.
Well, build, actually. One of the things I've been noticing is people that like get kicked a lot just for horrible builds. They've kind of learned the trick of, if I'm leader, they can't kick me. Which is true, but also... Let's get some sledge going.
You know, if they kicking just for the SHD level, and I'm higher than them, I just want to play with them just so I can kick them and tell them get above 20k or I'm not gonna play with you.
Yep.
Give them their own medicine. Of course, I ran out of it again.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Let's see, White House. But it's like, yeah, I'm quite often in that. In the next door on the White House, just because I like those crafting stations much better because there's no Inaya next to them.
And there are no NPCs walking around that can knock you out of anything.
That as well. Let's go into Suite 3. Actually, yeah, we should have captured a control point first. I totally forgot again. Usually we should capture a control point first and then go to the mission just so you have it afterwards as well. Oh, also I have the timer. We're on 7 minutes, 7 seconds.
We too slow or are we on track?
Oh, we only have 10 more minutes. 10 and a half minutes.
Too late already.
Yeah.
Can't make it.
Just might as well restart.
Glad you made it.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Because those projects are only really hidden. They're not actually gone. It's kind of odd. Just gonna toss a bunch of grenades.
Now I played for a long time. I played just the triple tick OD, and I just shoot at something and then start shooting at something else, expecting it to die.
I mean, just run negotiated, and it's still still kind of fits. Yeah, let's make sure to burn down the boss quickly.
Wait, I don't have modifiers. Did we have modifiers at all?
Oh, actually no, modifiers are off. Because I'm on this character which hasn't been used yet since. Surprised actually, I mean, yeah, I'm not running a weapons build, so I'm not noticing the difference. Yeah, remember me after this, we'll turn it on. Oh, actually, I can just turn it.
Yeah, you can turn it on in the middle.
Let's see if it
It's not
doesn't.
gonna get any loading screen.
Wasn't sure
It
I
only
wanted to
did with
risk it.
the
But yeah, we did.
Event.
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you
Let's
hurt?
go to reversal actually.
Who are you?
Now, so let's swap
What's
this
going
for
on?
quick and while I'm
She's
on
in
this.
I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down
Just
there,
running
take
this
care of
mission,
them.
I
got Eleanor.
remember that part of the one video when you stood next to Kelso there and just when we were looking for it, just hey Kelso, and he's looking for you.
Gelze. Yeah. Try making rope. That can't be that hard, yeah. Sorry.
Time to get a faster loading screen. Maybe faster, yeah.
Still gets actually in the new players, yeah. For battles and gathers. Spec features out of date a lot of time. Yeah, that kind of like gets in the way, but also the thing is, at least on challenging, I just don't kick at all. On heroic, it has to be like, it's usually much more likely for a kick to happen on a character that is, you know, somebody being in their 20Ks and just running like 6Ps just for obviously trying to get
attention,
proficiency.
Oh yeah, proficiency.
Or when they're just being a burden just to be a burden.
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Okay, just get in.
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
But yeah, especially as well with the
She's
build
okay.
thing not
I'm
showing up.
bringing
Because
her home. Oh god.
so often as well, like we've seen, I've been that way as well. Like I've been maybe like messing around with a build and just that might be the thing showing to them.
Alright, thanks. I have to head off. That was great.
Alright, no worries.
Okay.
Thanks for poking in.
Yep, GG's.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And yeah, let's then go and shall we just go for demolition site then?
Cheese at the end. Yep.
Yeah. I'll just stay Eclipse as well for now. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'll go combat medic first just to. Yeah, I'll go combat medic too. Fill us back up. Yes. Oh yeah, let's go for demolition site. Let's start pushing that way. No, thing is, as always, SHD means nothing. Usually, even it can be adverse because some people might expect someone of high SHD to play well. But yeah, how many like 20Ks have we seen that just
Another agent is now
know
in
nothing?
your group.
Oh, Scooby, yeah, I was about to say as
I have
well.
I have something for you, Ikea. So I was dropping it for you yesterday, so I'm gonna drop it again.
Alright. Oh, well, you ain't dead, yeah. Well, actually, I've reached the point where all the characters are basically done, but I'm still putting it in some of the other slots. Oh yeah, let's take this named group out. Because they'll get involved later, other ones.
Where's the name, Steven?
Like the
Oh,
order.
I guess down there.
I don't want.
Nearby.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah, he's the next one.
The hunter. Drop a mask. Go on.
He dropped a mask for me. It was it's a kill mask.
That's one way, yeah. Pulling people back up. We aggroed something over there, but I think it's just...
It's the friendlies that were
yeah.
fighting with the Chunga.
But also, I think it's not the control point yet. It's the... Yeah, there's a control point now. Yeah, let's just push up on this side. Anyway, let's not call it in, because here we can cheese it on the second part. Just gonna push 4 here, just to take this side. As I turned on the directives, the modifiers. So think if yours are, if you can turn yours or your own ones back on as well. Although maybe they turn on with me.
Yeah, they turn on with you.
Well, I mean that's what they're supposed to do, right? But
yeah,
that's not how they.
It just doesn't keep it how the leader has it when someone joins. Sometimes.
Well, it's also just super inconsistent. It's kind of annoying thing.
An agent needs assistance.
That was perfect name. Stop the cab.
This city's gonna kill me one day.
He stopped the cab. With the 2 incoming repair, it wasn't even like the incoming repair, but on the triple tick OD where I have the healing cam.
Good reason. So the SHD would be account wide, and it would never be like unless it's a hardcore on that character. Like a level 20 will actually will be kind of disadvantaged because they'll like there's no good way to get super good pieces at level 20 on everything. Because the characters share the same account though. But yeah, it's much more, you can have level 30s that just have looked at, you know, either are told what to do or have looked around for what to do. And maybe they're good players as well, good shooters. You know, they know how to play, you know, shooters decently.
Reinforcements en route.
Or know at the very least, you know, common positioning and stuff like that. That's the reason why we do it this way. Where we just farm them as they spawn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's also the reason to not call it in until we're ready for it and set up for it. And yeah, we can fast travel back for a quick access to there.
Supply room access unlocked.
We'll need one more activity anyway. Let's maybe capture something else as well. Although I see there's a convoy coming, but let's just go capture another spot with it. Do you have a preference? Let's just go Fallen Cranes, right?
Really.
Just it's quick.
Why not?
But also here, see if some you guys donate first, because this is my world. I can always do it later.
And he's just running in.
Yeah, he's gonna take a long. Pieces to my challenging down in the worst case purpose of your main character. Yeah, no, but their SHDs would be the same. That's what I mean. You can't have, you know,
Friendly combatants.
the alt on this account wouldn't be a level 20. SHD at least.
Ooh, he has a lot enough for 3 of us.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get him filled up, and then worst case I can also jump back there in a minute, but we'll capture this one as well. Just but even up beyond the gear, there's also just yeah the just the build also doesn't make a player like just because someone is running a good striker doesn't mean they can actually make use of it.
Yeah, just some. If you like see someone using, for example, Headhunter's Fury, doesn't mean they can use it.
I mean, especially for something like that, even more so.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same as always with people like asking, yeah, what builds for Legend, or like, what build should I grab for soloing Legendary? And for instance, there as well, yeah. Now the analogy I'm going with is just like asking what guitar player did or what guitar did Jimi Hendrix play, so I can get the same guitar and be Jimi Hendrix, right? Like, yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Like,
We'll just
the build is just the tool. It is important, but yeah, you need the other parts as well.
Yeah, I would just send them the Ronan's video where he and Broken finished Legendary DOA in duo with the grey build, just level 1. They used Elmo and Oreo, but just grey build.
Oh, yeah.
It's like they finished. It can be used as a legendary build.
Exactly. With one of these global events, I should just get carried while wearing a purple, and then goes like,
Friendly
purple
combatants
is best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Reinforcements
indeed.
incoming.
This place is always annoying.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, yeah, there's a convoy coming as well. We'll likely get tangled up with our allies as well.
They're moving kind of at the same pace. So yeah, they're gonna meet in the middle. And they're already fighting.
Yeah. Let's clear out the control point first. We'll likely have to go and get them afterwards. Because well, I'm just gonna leave my hatch here. Should reach everybody.
Come on. Don't be scared. Run out of the door.
Do be scared of not getting to us quickly. Long range.
They should be scared camping, because if they're gonna camp, I'm gonna run to them. And it's more frightening than just them coming to me.
Yeah. That was a quick rain. Yeah, let's go deal with our allies.
Friendly combatants detected.
Side.
Okay, that was the last one.
They'll be coming up from the sewer there, so pretty easy.
Is that it? Everyone okay? Good work.
Nice fast materials back after donating.
Yep.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for all your help. I don't know what we'd do without you. Aye. Thanks again.
Hey. Oh. I crashed. I should give a JSON error, which is likely like that stacking UI issue.
I never had Jason.
No, like Jason as in the
Yeah, I never had them.
the file type, not like error type.
Okay. I was thinking it's like when
Jason
you
is
have
just
to,
the batch file thing. It's like the container where they, and then also you can have the linked to multiple text files basically. But yeah, likely there it opened like 1,000 UI over each other, because I saw it as well for a second, like have the UI and then be like super thick version of it. Where's my running butcher, yeah. Pretty sure Jimi Hendrix ran strikers. I feel he would be more of a negotiator, you know what? I think. Yeah, well, or maybe he's a true patriot, right? I feel his rendition of the Star Spangled Banner. That's what it's called, right? This famous one. I feel that makes him more of a true patriot, right? Where's that guitar bag yet? No, it must have been the cables, right? You need the special cables that Hendrix has.
Yeah, and then after you have everything that he had, they're like, I don't play the same. It's like he had a special dirt onto his nails.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm back in. Did that break audio? No. Now let me donate here.
I would hate it, but I would kind of want to run Legendary or Incursion with running Butcher just to see how bad it is.
I mean, yeah, you'd be carrying him at that point. Is this another convoy coming in, or is that still showing from the other one? That's still showing from the other one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
Okay.
It's just like your...
I'm just targeting air. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, likely because I crashed.
Has disconnected.
Oh, wait, was
Huh?
it?
Somebody crashed?
Or was that
That could be.
intended? Yeah, we'll find out. I don't think Scoobs would.
Oh, yeah.
Just Alt F4.
Yeah, Scooby
Oh,
crashed.
crashed. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here before more of us crash. So what we need to do is get a mission, and at least a stronghold mission. So I feel for the stronghold, we should just do capital. As at least it's chests, right?
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be for circle. When Scooby gets back in, some of me or Tiny is gonna crash, and then...
Yeah. What do you guys say about maybe doing bank as the other one?
Bank? Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Let's do capital first. Let's get that out of the way. Because Tiny's already there. We'll get started. We'll wait for through the wall and filter. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
Also, control point nearby.
So that one was deserved then, because I was trying to just do things. It was suddenly that Skyrim.
I kind of want to try
Stop, you scum! Stop breaking the laws of physics.
How do you open it through? Well, I want to try.
You want to try crashing? Also, you're a leader, so you have to be here to set the mission.
I'm a leader.
Because I crashed, of course.
There we go. I don't know if it has the same directives.
Yeah, it's
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
indeed.
So you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing seen
So
mortars
here
on
you
the
could
roof and
walk
you've got a
around.
lot of hostiles ahead.
Yeah.
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
An agent needs assistance.
I get skinny. Watch out for that. Yeah, okay.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
On the right side?
Agent down.
I was behind cover.
Right side, yeah.
I was reloading my carnage. It took 2 years.
Oh, that's not great.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah,
needed.
boss was behind me.
Agent incapacitated.
Is the boss gone or? Get away from this.
An agent needs assistance.
Get IKEA first, I guess. Yeah, money all the halfway up. Maybe not.
Let's not work that.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Yeah, we'll let ourselves be blanked way too much there. Oh, we got 3.
Today I found out that on the triple tick I shouldn't let myself hit. Shouldn't try and hit myself with the fire nade. Because it doesn't matter how many armor kits I use, I die anyway.
Oh yeah, your own
ran-
fire is pretty powerful. That's
Yeah, I was trying to run around it and count down,
More hostiles headed to you.
and it was like I'm standing in my own oxy.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, glass clips has the same. Just if you get caught ill, even the fire grenade, which normally without you can't survive. You're just pre-firing there, hoping they would come out.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, some loot down there. But you guys can already go through the door and get the... Like, there's waiting there anyway. Yeah, what is the weekly? Yeah, Manning, indeed. That one goes in a particular...
Hostile
Because it's
radio
title
intercepted.
Manning. Title first Manning, and then goes back to the original tree, starting with UI.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Oh yeah, it's machine.
Electronic signature detected.
Basically, right here.
What's the RFID code we're looking for? The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed. System restored.
Because if you guys, for instance, have the
Once you acquire the
SASG.
briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
The sausage.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Shit! He's close!
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah. Keep forgetting about Overwatch. Let's see if I can keep it up for LL then.
Do you think you can manifest rogues in that
I mean,
two
we'll
rooms?
see. I've done it 3 times.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac.
I think my audio broke there. No. Or did I just cut out there?
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
I have actually the control point buff. That film's not sure. Come on. Honestly, I was not per se getting sick of Hollywood, but yeah. Oh yeah, ropes? No. It's gonna be on the roof. We already had them here earlier today. It's gonna be on the roof. I'll bet 2 healing charges. And I'll just push up.
Me nervous.
Oh, exotic.
Okay.
We're not trying to clear whatever jumps down.
Focus on things here. Seeing as they didn't spawn there, it's gonna be rogue agents detected.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Wow. Seems I've lost my manifesting powers. Didn't do it. It's really... That's all I want.
That one charge.
Yeah. I mean, I did bet 2 charges that I was going to be up there. So why am I pushing forward? Well, reversal. That's fine. Well, honestly, being back on the modifier is also is also pretty OP by itself.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Let's wait for the last 5 seconds. Oh well, that's last. It is reanimated, yeah. Although, does it start next week? I think it starts the week after. I think it's 2 weeks. Like this week and the next week. I think.
Scooby doesn't like his armor.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Doing that in there.
Sam's.
Oh yeah, 1 week, 6 days, which yeah, it's basically 2 weeks.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Should we just do
Guidance
it
for the SAMs. Take them up by
without
any means
cheese?
necessary so the helo can approach.
We have the direct
Yeah.
this modifier, so
Yeah. Let's just go set up in the back zone and just long range him.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Oh, as well. Well, we're all kind of getting to shoot and stuff. It's not somebody sitting in the zone by themselves, twiddling their thumbs.
or eating, or maybe sleeping.
Practicing their backflips.
What?
Making a clickbait video.
Yeah, let's not have that, especially.
Or just thumbnails.
Set up. Yeah, just set up all around here and just murder them as they come. We have to wait. Usually we can kill them all before the timer completes anyway, so. It's not per se even faster. cheese. Ah, no, we're just gonna do it the normal way. Or just, well, yeah, for cheese, we wouldn't want full skills. Full skills will get in the way a little bit. Right? At some point though, we'll record the cheese just to also kind of show how to do it. But I want to basically do a video which is kind of like Summit Floor 90, this, Bounty Cheese, and a few other places basically where you can get decent loot pretty quickly.
Maneuvering.
Was climbing up in it. Not a way we see often.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Three of us can already move up, maybe. Atomic, if you stay, the three of us will move up. We'll hit the other one right away. Just to make it go quick.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Another miss. There's another launch.
Fire general direction and hook for hits. The capacitor on these ranges is not really not the best choice, but it's the best choice for the build.
Capacitor is not in its fullest capacity at that range.
Yeah. Should have been higher ohm, lower ohm. What's higher ohm right here? It needed more resistance. Is it an oxy or fire chem cheese? It's both. Usually we do the combination. 2 oxys and a... Well, so generally, it depends. 2 oxys and then the red build just to deal with the heavy if it survives, but usually the heavy also doesn't survive. And then the other person that's in the circle, they usually run a FI. But it can also be Oxy and a fire chem. That both, like Oxy plus Eclipse, also kind of works well enough. But yeah, there's basically where they spawn. We've done it a bunch of times, but you've never seen before, where they spawn basically in there. They're that little building thing.
Trailer down.
There's actually a bunch of holes on it. There's a bunch of spots where...
Guys? Stop.
Yeah, I think somebody's already getting in there.
No further contacts.
They almost
Area
ran to the
secure.
White House.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Coming to you.
I'll get the chopper. There's a bunch of holes on the sides where you can just slop chems in.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
For the glory days is perfect.
Yeah.
We have the briefcase.
But also
Taking fire.
chatter.
We're out of here.
And you
Got a
can
whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
for lobbing more. They're all slowly walking. I mean, yeah, we did kill all the friends really quickly, but walk faster.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him.
Hold on down.
Some even
But yeah, basically one of the
inside.
holes that we
Set
use
up a
are
flare
on
from the
either
front
side.
steps to
There's
signal the
basically
all
that,
clear.
so
Then come
you
on
can
home.
actually just
Let's
lock it
celebrate.
through there. And then also now, kind of having refined it a little bit more than we had before, is that yeah, we do the initial part and then just murder ourselves pretty quickly. Just getting all the loot on the ground there and then kind of resetting right away. And I'm not going to per se go back for my half here. We're going to outdistance it, most likely. Oh, that's well. Our allies are getting the completion. And then as the last mission we need, although actually we need also a few outcasts, but that's just literally a few outcasts. Those are an outcast mission with decent targeted? Not really, right? Nah. So let's do bank for ARs. ARs is at least like a decent one, right?
Yep. It's not that bad.
That's bad one.
We're gonna keep it invaded or gonna change it to
let's just do invaded, right?
oh yeah, because it's high enough, so it doesn't matter. You will not get anything for the outcast.
Oh yeah, that's it.
For
Also,
some reason,
yeah,
I thought it was outcast.
the way that this breaks anyway, we can also kind of
You need to
bypass.
stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
I saw them!
Pulled out my weapon and it went click.
System malfunctioning.
Disrupted, of course.
System back online.
I'll get some healing item here. But there, of course, yeah, we're with a bunch of decently geared, decently non-eligible players. And then my dumbass. I'll go get all the crates first.
I mean, if you do the math, I think I'm thinking that 1 + 1 = 11.
Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them.
I mean,
in
yeah,
order
they
to
just
get
put
in.
them side by side.
Mm-hmm. Just add them together.
I love how 3 of us are going upstairs right away. Oh, there as well, like the modifier is helping us a lot as well. Damage wise. No.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
And I do always like playing combat medic, just also trying to shoot a lot, but also trying to keep people healed up a lot.
RFID signature detected.
as much as
That's
I
what you
can.
need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Unlocks your heart, Manny.
And you can finally gonna say the got another one nice with more passion.
Exactly. Mari will be proud of him. Prison Harvest, you can spam during Hollywood. That's a weird thing to have happen. But yeah, people kick for the weirdest reasons sometimes. Also, yeah, sometimes, unless they explicitly went like, hey, we're kicking you because you're running hardwired. Might have been for 1,000 other reasons, because you have things like, you know, there's 3 of them and they want to like get their 4th buddy in or something like that.
Yeah, not every time is the build is the reason.
Yeah.
Get in there and stop black.
But there's a bunch of times where it just, well, I've sometimes even accidentally kicked someone instead of inspecting them, like, or trying to mute them, especially usually because kick and mute are next to each other. So I've definitely kicked people instead of trying to mute them.
Agent down.
Yeah,
I invited
kill
IKEA to a
first.
clan
System
instead of
curtailed.
inspecting.
Even, every time just somebody else would show up, so I was trying to heal me, or trying to.
I was trying to kill everything because I was thinking you get him.
No, I was trying to get him, but like I got him like halfway, and then somebody came, and then got halfway again, and then somebody else came. It's just. I appreciated the help.
Authentication successful.
Yeah, we don't finish what we started.
Data stream detected.
Just go halfway.
They're already
Yeah,
downloading
it's-
the data.
You
They'll
know,
wipe it if they grab it
we're
first.
edging the reef.
Yeah, we can't climb it yet.
Yeah.
We can't climax yet.
And I hear just to, because I hear things break if we try to spawn camp them, so let's just not. Let's just go set up upstairs, above here, and just shoot
See if
across.
you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. They must be accessing one of those systems directly.
Kind of set up already. Because let's just sit back here and just shoot across.
Black Tusk download halted.
One time actually, I wouldn't mind. Although actually I can do that against. Although it will be easier in group. But yeah, definitely not now, but a different time. Doing it intentionally, breaking it again, and then just recording it as for things and stuff. Because a lot of people don't understand this part. Because if we spawn camp them, if you've ever had it fail over here, if you do spawn camp them, that is the thing that causes it. Basically, their bar restarts and you can't reset it, which you should be able to, but you can't. And then their bar just finishes basically, and we have failed. Because the way it's supposed to work is that if any of the enemies makes it all the way to over there and then restarts it, but yeah, if you spawn camp them, it just bugs out and restarts. We get 4 chameleon suspicion. The earlier on, I think I've got all my luck already. Earlier on in the summit, I got like 3 exotics and like 3 floors. So I feel my exotic luck for today has been used up already.
%50 complete.
Oh, that's not a guy. Yeah, a black mark on the wall there looked like a guy. It's because of the. Anyway, what you can usually do is at 75%, it's kind of safe to go spawn camping. Which we could do here. I'll just stick here, right?
Yeah, let's keep the budget.
Yeah. Because also, yeah, the safer way to kind of spawn camp them is usually to have an eclipse to like just CC them again.
Complete.
How came to the I also love how like it's such a thick, like when we like hit a wall or something with it, like look how big this thing is. Like that thing, if you direct impact with it, I feel you should accidentally kill your ally. It's chunky. Oh, yeah, we have like a dozen mini tanks there. That's in despawn there.
Download complete.
Well done. Now
get
finish
all our
securing the building.
loots.
Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the
Last thing
structure.
is a mini
Make
tank.
your way
which
back
we
topside.
destroy as well. We got out of the spawn. Is that? Oh wait, was it in this mission? Oh no, that was in Canada, right? Ah yeah. Or wait, no, it was with Hollywood, right? Well, actually, if it was here, that might be actually. Although they should have then explained it better, like the explanation I gave there, but I did get accosted though. Because here you don't wanna. But everywhere else might have been just because, yeah, you were like not leaving much for them to do. Oh, it's just open world, yeah. Then yeah, they were maybe like, this guy's taking all our kills, which yeah doesn't matter in open world. But you know, some people, yeah, I'm full of grenades and medpacks and stuff. So
System restored.
mix week.
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Probably taking a pee break, literally. Is it that invaded? It isn't there.
Here we come!
I'm doing a decent job of keeping Overwatch up so far. Let's make sure to kill those pesky jammers.
System disrupted.
How am I not doing this?
System back online.
Find the jammer. No, should I put that down to Faraday myself? I'll trigger it as I cross here. Put that there.
Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened.
Actually, I'll leave you guys some space there.
Handshake authenticated.
I'll get it over here.
Transfer initiated. 25%
Oh, there's actually
complete.
long range. Yeah, that works out too.
Punch the mic again, let's go.
50% complete.
Not Mike. What did he deserve to?
75% complete.
Yeah, what is this? Kenley? Yeah. No, we're not using Oxy, so that's how you know it's not Kenley.
Upload complete. Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call today a win.
It would be something like if there was a way to fail this objective.
I mean, it just doesn't spawn enough the same way that does there. Because you could farm this on challenging, but there's just better places.
Can I do it? I don't know. I'm not gonna try and do it. It worked for me, now it's not working again.
Oh, maybe it's easier to do solo. Some stuff is like that. Any VODs? Never avocado. I mean, well, all of those are kind of Dutch strings, right? But I feel like there's an over everything else. It's just Pilsner, right? It's just like beer. That's it's just very much a Dutch drink. I'm gonna actually move my little more that way. Just to catch everything.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that scoops. Alright. You switch out quick and in the open.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
The important thing is we got it and they didn't.
Selfish Manny.
Yeah, thanks for caring about me. I'm still alive too, Manny. I feel like the most important thing is we didn't lose any agents, or you know, that's what a sane person would say. Let's see.
Selfish.
I just need 2 more outcasts. I think likely that's going to be the same for, seeing as those are shared usually. Let's just go.
I need 4.
4 outcasts?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go murder 4 outcasts then. Oh, that's Black Tusk actually. That's not. Let's look at that. That in West End. Just a public execution. Oh, but yeah, in my case, yeah, it's generally not going to be alcoholic anyway. You can usually guess that part.
Location nearby.
Gee, how did I even do? Anyway, firmly last place where I belong. Oh yeah, I wasn't even really trying. I was mostly there just to give some healing.
I think we would need to stop playing this game if you did the most damage with the combat hero.
I mean, if I really try, I mean, I bet I could against not you guys, basically. Where just by using by the teeth and stuff, setting myself long range and like keeping myself long range. Because yeah, here's the thing as well that like even if I wanted to beat them, I'm actually buffing them with Overwatch as well. Should we get that named? Let's get that named, right? What's the target in here? It's 2 pages. It's not very very.
An easy way for you to beat us is just decide not to heal us.
Yep. Good point. Let's start there. One over here.
Something behind us. Yeah.
That's some old school shoulder shooting there.
They're right here.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
Very disrupt me.
Going for it.
Incoming hostiles detected. System reactivated. Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spawning from that sewer over there?
Oh, it was elite resource control.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're spawning from there. Spawning from the door there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kind of sucks for them because it's kind of an exposed location.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's close at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get all the loot and then we'll push south as well and get there as well.
Hostile control point detected.
Just googling Dutch things. I see. Yeah, no. Actually, what I'm drinking there is the remainder of like this. I have this syrup basically a lot, which is just what's the English word for it actually? Syrup, right? Yeah, it's the exact same one.
Yeah, sounds. You
yeah.
just say it different way, but
Yeah.
it's the same.
We have double O on the end of it. But I was basically already empty, so I just put water in it, so just to fill it to be the normal. There's a little sugar in my drink sometimes, or I like a little bit liquids in my sugar. It's not usually more accurate. Yeah, it should have been completion because that was a ton of adcast. Did everybody get theirs complete?
Yeah,
just to make
the
sure.
quiz done. Oh yeah, it's not. I forgot. It's not named. It's just kill something.
Yeah, that's the thing. We just murder one.
Yeah.
Oh, that despawned even. Yeah. Let's take it maybe back to us. Yeah, let's call it there actually. Because I need to not make it too late today.
Sounds like a great idea. Time for me to do the same thing like you did yesterday. Turn on the YouTube, open like 20 videos, or watch that, open another 20 videos, and then go to sleep at 3 a.m.
Oh, it's 3. That's still. That's still. It's not 5.
Thanks for making a deal.
That's true.
Yep, that is in fact a truth. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 is lower than 6, lower than 5.
Exactly. I know, for anybody wanting to start off their 511 career.
Something out? Thank you, Agent.
I know, let's put these caches. It's the correct Dutch pronunciation. Oh yeah, we do say water. Exactly. A little bit more elongated.
It's like you yawn in the middle of saying water.
Exactly. Just some water. Yeah.
Good to see you.
I think we're keeping here. Not by the look of things.
I appreciate appreciate the trade.
That's so expensive. I'm not even gonna share that. It's not worth it. Not for lightweight M4. Actually, I did get one more of these with. Wait, why is that one there and this one here? They should be side by side. Huh, that's that. But yeah, what else?
Because the one is shareable, so it's kind of new. Cool.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, maybe it was marked still. Then it, yeah, does move up to there. Because normally they should be near side by side, by sorted by weapon type and then name, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. We did get our weekly in, another one. Yeah, earlier on we got a ton of stuff done, which I'm happy about. But I'm gonna jump off the voice here before I hang around way too long. But yeah, thanks, Pomic, for tagging along.
An agent has left
Yep,
your
thanks
group.
for having me.
And yeah, I'll catch you around.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. And also, yeah, thanks Cubes, and thanks Tiny for joining as well. And yeah,
You
hope you
have
guys had
left the
some
group.
loot and some good outcomes. I have even MG over there. And yeah, GG's all around indeed. On the Twitch end, as always, we're gonna go find somebody for us to raid, as we so often do. As I'm trying to see if we have anybody available. Hopefully. Maybe I'm following. Oh, we have a few suspects we've rated quite a bit. Let me actually look in the category and see if there's maybe anybody I would want to raid in there. Preferably English, preferably PvE. Because there were a few people up that have that I am following, but we raided them a bunch. And I never mind just taking we take a chance on people, and sometimes we actually find interesting people. Both in a good and a bad way, but usually in a good way. I'll have a peek at this, what this is. Yeah, let's not. Kind of saw their build and I was like, they might get harassed if I send you guys over. Or myself even. Yeah, doesn't really seem anybody in general available. We'll just we'll pick Otter, as we have rated him least, as also it's basically between that and Little Huge. Let me check one last time if any of these is like English stuff as well. No. That's German. I like this guy's name. Let's see what they are actually for a quick second. Yeah, let me catch up on some of the last here as well if I missed anything. And GG's all around. I'll be back tomorrow as well. I want to actually record already because I might actually this week, because I'm working Friday, but I might try to tomorrow and Thursday try to actually in the evenings record already both the pistol weapon type table basically, and then also and yeah, the killer And we'll likely do that tomorrow. We'll do the killer, crit chance, crit damage, or well, the killer and why, like the kind of how it actually effectively will work. Just to have those videos ready. I'm not going to release them basically just as soon as we have them. We'll put a gap of a few days in between. And also on the weekend, then I want to do the pesty on the weekend. Record that up as well. And then likely we'll release them in the order of, first the killer thing, and then the pesty, and then the pistol. And actually I want to basically, for the next weeks, just every evening kind of record a video, and some of them will just release later in a thing, because I kind of have time this week still, and then it's going to get busy for me, especially kind of late January and kind of in the entire February is kind of busy for me. So, and I have a few good ideas for February as well, as we'll have anniversary coming around. Remember today that 5-piece troop Patriot was a nice already for damage. You know, it's Jaggerwrench is running keener manhunt with the that's not gonna work out for him indeed. But yeah, as you say, it's a returning player. Yeah. long break. I mean, yeah, that goes like that sometimes. Yeah, let's actually go with this guy. Although actually, is he maybe rounding out? No, looks like he's just working on his gear and stuff. Yeah, let's go with, because we've raided others quite a bit. And we'll take a chance here on Humbled Old Patriot. I like the name. I like his style. It's just chilling. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely not in the afternoon, only in the evening. And then Thursday we'll have afternoon and evening again, likely, as it kind of goes. So yeah, we'll record a bunch of videos just to have them at the ready, a few in the chamber basically, just to make up some time as well later on in the month where it gets a little bit busy. I'm gonna start the raid here on our friendly Humbled Old Patriot. Yeah, make sure to be nice, be polite, and we'll send everybody over there on the Twitch end. And I'll be back tomorrow. And thank you all for joining me, and I hope you had some fun. I got a bunch of stuff done today, so I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy as well. The build collection is kind of done. We even looked at that specialization weapon thing now, so kind of want to go back to big guide writing as well, here or there. But yeah, I want to record a bunch of videos first, and then we're going to spend some good time just writing guides. So that all upcoming. But for now, enjoy Humbled Old Patriot. I'll be back in a bit. Tomorrow in the evening, and as always, have a good night.